we should be live. So, last time we moved we got started on our mountain. However, we've already run into resource issues. So for the first little bit here, today, we'll have to get some resources. Now, that is somewhat annoying, but I mean, we can definitely work around this. I think the best way to do it though is to straight up just chuck everything that isn't um, the block we really want into chests and then deal with it from here. Uh, like this. Alright, so my idea was to simply just start digging right next to oh, right next to the area, so where we have our excuse me, thank you. Right next to where we have oh, that area over there. Um, this is something I haven't thought about. How to get back up onto the mountain for now. So we have this nice area down here. This should be quite easy to dig out. I am just going to be taking down some of this dirt to sort of get a even feel here. Also, wood needs to go. And conveniently enough, we actually have cobblestone there. So when I dig, it's just going to give us a bunch more. Because we're going to need cobblestone anyway. We're sort of getting low on that. However, I'm not going to need any of that stuff. So, I guess we're just going to start out right here. Now, the idea of digging this out is twofold. Getting the blocks that we actually need is one of them, of course. Secondarily, however, I also want the area down here somewhat easy to build with, because eventually we're going to be making that labyrinth underneath, which I reckon is going to look pretty darn good, or rather feel pretty darn good, having sort of a very big build that has no purpose in the world whatsoever. Now, that does sound odd, I get that. Um, However, I think it's just like it's all about that world building and getting those few details in there that doesn't necessarily make sense from a building perspective or from progressing the game. But from a perspective of just enjoying life and like having all those little details in, I think it's super super cool. Just thinking about it. Wow, sir. Oh, oh, that's actually kind of perfect. Oh, well. All right, wait. Let's just get rid of the wood here. When we even have an andesite vein underneath us, that's perfect. I was sort of skeptic that we weren't going to be getting any andesite here, but seems like we are. Which is absolutely wonderful. Because we're definitely going to be running out of it. Now, it probably would be a good idea if I were to make a moss farm, one that generates moss and not bone meal, for the sole purpose of, well, getting enough mossy stone and moss in general to complete this build. Mm. However, I am sort of hmm, I don't know the word right now. Reluctant to do so because I don't think I have any good spot to put a farm like that yet. Like possibly we could pop it down here. Because the mountain is going to go very far up, right? And I can work around that with this. So that the labyrinth is gonna start from the top rather than or from the middle or somewhere else, and then it's only gonna lead down to about this layer, only to be um, only to have a lot of machinery underneath it. I think that'd be sort of cool. But I'm still not quite sure. Should probably have that ready because it's getting nighttime. Oh yeah, and I did download a few new resource packs. Alright, let's just check that out. First, I just gotta refill something. One moment. And then we can take a look at that zombie that came walking towards us. That should, or maybe, that has changed up a little bit. Doesn't look like it though. Alright, let's go see our boy. He's coming right there. Alright, no change to him at least. However, I think... Are you a creeper? Yeah. Oh. You're sort of... Well, you're new looking. For sure. Right. Let's get this taken care of. That fix everything. That fixed a lot for sure. For sure. Oh, hello, sir. Oh my god, I was sure that green was something nasty trying to sneak up on me. Um, I guess I'll use this area to get up. Hey, Terrical, welcome, man. It's been a while. I was out with mates the day before. As in, I mean, really out. We were doing dumb stuff and all that. So yesterday was, well, us just being pathetic next to each other, or rather them being pathetic, because I don't get hungover. So it was just us hanging out at the local McDonald's and them complaining about headaches and all that other regular hungover stuff. But that will be why. We have this summer party once a year, which was yesterday. Although it was almost cancelled this year, which was really a shame. But we managed to pull through. Uh, since some of the people who we're friends with but live. Hey Hannah, welcome man. Alright. Thank you for checking in though. It's good seeing you, or good hearing from you. Alright, I wonder. Now we'll do these two lines, or do these lines here, and then we'll probably dig out some of that andesite vein we have right over there somewhere. Getting a little bit of sand might actually not be a bad thing either here. Eventually, I want to bring everything within the mountain down to this layer at least, and then of course we're gonna have deeper holes in different places. But there we go. All right, good stuff. Let's get rid of all of this. Pop all of that in there. Oh, look at all this andesite. Yes, sir. As you guys know, andesite just gets me going, so this is like a really nice discovery. No, I think we're just going to take out this path up too. Again, the primary reason for this is to make sure that we actually have the materials to build the mountain, more or less. Or at least have them at our fingertips. Hmm. I'm actually impressed that this vein keeps going. I really don't mind just getting a lot of dirt here, so, or rather a lot of regular stone, because that is going to be the primary block in the walls. We're slowly going to start doing less and less couple stone, mossy stone, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, that's the word. I might have to come back later and pop in some more whenever we start doing the plateaus, but oh wow, continuous. And there we have most. That's such a bad idea, dude. I don't think you understand just how terrible that idea is. Alright, but this should get us a decent amount of forward. So we do have a little bit of andesite, about 2 stacks. We did get a bit more cobble. Oh wait, we actually have almost 3 stacks. Perfect. Um, mm, 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 mm. Now I am just gonna go grab a bunch of our Hey Blazon, welcome back, man. Good seeing you. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? That's good, man. That's good. Alright, let's go grab our moss, our hoe, just in case that we do need to jump down and get a bit more moss. Um, and see how far we can get with that. So mossy couple. Oof, only 26. That's pretty bad. Gotta admit. Oh yeah? Oh really? That's nice, man. Get it? Hell yeah. Let's just make 2 stacks of mossy couple. I do have the hole on me. Good stuff. Well, as far as for a program to record things with, OBS I would definitely recommend. Oh, I don't know. I think that would come down to a lot of things, whether or not I'm gonna join an SMP, and that would likely be right. Oh, that's makes it a little bit more difficult, doesn't it? But if I were to join an SMP, I most certainly could consider it, but, and it's a big but, I think it would require that my hardcore world has died, which is a terrible thing to say, isn't it? But I think that's sort of what would have to happen in order for me to consider uh, playing on a SMP. Because I don't have that many hours a day to do this. While I do stream some very long streams, it's the absolute top amount that I can do. And I think I really like it when my hardcore world. Nah, nah. Besides, it would have to be a pretty epic SMP in order for me to want to do it over just playing single player. Because I really like just playing by myself in hardcore. That way I won't have to worry about people sort of getting in the way and can sort of just do my own thing. Plus, I really like the hardcore aspect of this, which I think is gonna be a little bit difficult finding an SMP that actually does hardcore content. Uh, like there might be some lifesteal out there, but then it's gonna be have a heavy emphasis on uh, hardcore, or rather PvP. And I don't know. It seems to me that at least I'm not good enough to do a whole bunch of PvP, and it's not really the aspect of the game that really intrigues me. Oh damn, yeah, that is pretty busy, gotta admit. Hey Quincy, welcome man. We're just working on the mountain today, or the new mountain, the new area of it. Which is gonna take a wee while before we actually get it, but hey. It's we're getting closer and closer by each block we place, right? So That's also one of the wonderful things about Minecraft, at least in my opinion. Oh, you have? Good on ya. Yeah? Have you found something you enjoy doing? Or enjoyed streaming? Alright, let's just go get some more resources. Ah, yeah. So do I. As you might have noticed. Hmm. Alright, we're sort of getting low on the whole andesite. So let's just dig out a little bit of all of this. Yeah, I think I started out about that amount too. Um, and then it later devolved into these 5-hour streams. But yeah, nice man. If you're ever streaming while I'm not, I'm definitely gonna go check you out, man. Is it just building or is there a survival aspect to it too? Alright. Do you have a vision for where you want your builds to go? A style that you're trying to pull off? Oh, that's some good stuff. Like village, like if you do survival, it's just nice to be close to a village, because trades. Alright, that should, yeah, good. Alright, so we're good on andesite for now. How rude, I was trying to come up here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, mm, getting diamond and that sort of stuff isn't actually even that difficult. It's I feel like a lot of people hype it way more than it requires. Alright, just gonna get rid of some of these guys. Well, I mean, I get that point too. I usually wait a little bit, uh, especially when I'm playing hardcore, right? I tend to wait until I have diamond gear, but before I go down for my big diamond um, dig. Oh yeah. Well, I think hardcore, at least for me, it became a lot easier as soon as I started. Alright, deal with this, deal with that guy, throw this stuff out, I don't need it. Hardcore for me at least, it just adds a little bit of accomplishment to the game, because a lot of the times when I play just survival, oh, wait, how am I gonna get back in here? Never really thought about that. Huh. A lot of times when I just play survival, I get somewhat bored. Grrr. Alright, I mean, so rude. I sort of get bored really quick because at least to me it doesn't feel like I've accomplished much. Um, because it's just a question about time with all of it. Oh wow, really? It doesn't feel like I've accomplished a whole bunch because everything in survival, at least to me, look, I'm not trying to push my opinion on you. It's just gonna make that clear first. Um, to me, feels like you're gonna achieve it eventually, right? As long as you keep playing, you're just gonna achieve it. Period. Whereas hardcore is a little bit more like, well, of course, as long as you keep playing, you're gonna achieve it, but you have to be careful while playing because if you mess up, you're not gonna be, well, you're gonna lose your world. One, two. It, well, it's about 1 p.m. here. Wait, is it 3 o'clock in Huh. I thought the UK was only an hour ahead of me, but I guess not. Oh, so you're an hour behind. Oh, well, there you go. Mystery solved. Hmm. I'm not sure I like the new look to my spiders, but I don't know. We'll see. Wait, can I pull it up too? Yeah, I can. That's pretty nice. And 6 o'clock. Oh, that's pretty early though. Well, I usually work then. Hmm. Oh, PM? So that's right about when I end my stream. That's not bad. It's also when I start cooking and doing stuff. I might join in today then. Oh wait, no, I can't today. I have other plans. Sorry, but I could probably look in tomorrow. Uh, Would you look at this, man? Oh yeah, yeah, I could. But I feel like I'd like to be there live with you. If you know what I mean. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of my mates are using Streamlabs too. Alright, so now we just raise this wall up to this. Okay. And then once I've done this, I ought to go out and take a look at how tall the wall feels. Because eventually I'm gonna need to make some of those plateaus. Ah, right. Yeah, that would... Well, I guess you could... I know some creators have their own stream open on their on some other device, and they sort of keep an eye out for things through that. I don't know whether that's an option for you, but maybe it could be. Right, we're running out of mats again. Actually, pretty sure I have to go one down. Yeah, I was right. Oh yeah, I should actually pick up the bones rigorously. So let's pick up those bones over there. Because that way I can at least like make bone meal and just make a hole with that. Uh, and the moss. Alright, let's just get everything out of my inventory. Everything that I'm not going to be using. Okay, good stuff. So, let's dig this area out. We're going to need all of that stone. So I'm just going to start drawing a few lines here. If you're happy, yodel or just clap your hands. Well, I'm not gonna yodel, but uh, but I might clap. I'm gonna clap my hands, or rather, I did clap my hands because I am in a pretty good mood. It's so convenient that the area here has cobblestone in it, so I don't have to use my actual my other pick. Seems like we're also going to be getting a bunch of dirt from this project. A little bit of sand, which is also pretty decent. I feel like we're always missing a little bit of sand, so I don't mind this so much. Though I do feel like we should take care of that over there before we go any further here. Ah, nah, man. I'm not gonna make a habit out of wasting a totem, because I have already experienced once a bug in this world where the totem actually just disappeared out of my hand, which meant it had become a ghost totem. Had I died during that period, it wouldn't have worked, or whenever it became a ghost totem. No idea when that happened, but had I died during that time, the totem wouldn't have popped, and I would have died. And since I have no way of knowing whether what I'm holding is a ghost totem or not, I'm still gonna be doing my absolute, absolute best not to die, or rather to waste one. I might waste one eventually, just for the heck of it. I've already wasted one in this world, but for now, I think we should just keep safe. Ah, right. Well, I am pretty happy. So, there's nothing to worry about there. Can I get up there? I should, shouldn't I, in order to get all of it? Removed. And there we go. Now this looks a lot better. Let's go clear out our inventory to make sure that we can fit all of the stuff that we want in it. There we go. Should I just remove all of the dirt first? I guess so. Then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Plus it's sort of satisfying doing this. Hey Melon, welcome in. It's been a little while. I am gonna have to end this stream a little bit earlier today. Yeah, it's really cool. I really enjoy it too. Like I've been keeping an eye out on it. Well, that's also one reason why we can't die right in this world, because we have our axolotls. And who's gonna feed them and take care of them if we're not around? Oh, nah, that's too dark. We're not gonna lose a single pet in this world. I refuse. Alright, well, Melon, just nice seeing you. Bye. Oh, there's a lot of digging we need to do here. In order to make this area flat. Which again, I really want it to be flat, just for the sole purpose of it being easy to work with once we want to make our stuff underneath this. No. Besides, I don't have I don't have a I haven't opened up for donations, so even if you wanted to give me and wanted to guilt trip me afterwards, you wouldn't be able to. So ha. I don't know. It just feels no. I feel like you misunderstood the way. Oh, there you go, a double whammy. But nah. Besides, like, I don't stream to make money or any of that, so I'm just having a good time with it, and therefore, and I don't even know whether it's possible. I think I have to be somewhat verified before YouTube opens the floodgates for donations, but even then, I'm probably gonna limit it somehow or completely make sure that you can't. Because I do alright on my own. Like, I don't have a need for more money. Well, that being said, of course, more money is always fun, but I reckon you're gonna be way better off having your money for yourself rather than just spending them on me, that is. I'm good. I can get takeout a couple of times a week. I think that's a very... Hey, Tariko. Where? What do you mean on, like, YouTube or what, Tariko? YouTube Studio, go to settings. Alright, wait. Let's just check this out. Gonna do this. Alright, so YouTube settings, channel, features. Features. Well, yeah, everything is active, it says at least. Alright, Blazon, thank you for checking in though. It was good talking with you. Have a good one. Hope to see you soon. Nah, man. I'm never gonna agree with you on that. Oh, really? Well, alright, I'm gonna have to figure that out, because I really don't want, uh, any of you wasting your money on me, so. Alright, that spider there. No. No. That's good. It's just, in case somebody do, because I think Sermo once said that he wanted to, and I was like, no, dude, stop. Um, or it might have been Pickle, one of them. Um, yeah. I can imagine. Like, I have no doubt that it's coming from a good place and that sort of thing, but it's just, I mean, I'm good. I'm doing fine. And I'd much rather that you guys, if it ever became a thing, right? Let's say, I'd much rather that you just spent your money on yourself, buy yourself a lollipop or whatever, or some sort of cosmetic in a game or whatever. I think that's gonna make you much happier in the long run. So, and I'm plenty happy just having people watch me. Well, I have no idea how much a check, whatever your currency is called, check, crown? Would that be it? Check crowns? No. Check, krona. Alright. That actually sounds sort of like the Danish currency, which is krona. Hmm. Wait. Oh, well, that's not bad then. Like, when I buy a loaf of bread, it's like, mm, hey, thank you, Soba. Welcome, man. Well, then you shouldn't go to Denmark, man. That's, you're gonna get absolutely, I think a loaf of bread in Denmark, the last bit I caught, cost about, like, quick calculation, 140 Czech krona, I think would be the, about the right, amount. So don't go to Denmark if you don't have, well, I'm getting, these walls up so we can actually start, or well, building the mountain. And I'm also just gathering up the resources as we go, so I don't... Oh, hello, sir. So I don't spend everything in our treasury, or in our chests. But I must admit, this is taking a while. Also, I do want to flatten out the entire area in here just a little bit, just for ease of building when we eventually get to that. Because we're also going to be building stuff inside of this mountain, right? So there's a lot of plans and there's a lot of stuff to do. It's going to require a lot of stuff to work out here. Now, you could probably Um, I'd be very surprised if he could, because I haven't set anything like that up. But you're more than welcome to try. You're probably just getting a, yeah, nothing. Alright, are we about to be here and ready for it? Alright, let's just take this all the way, like this. Although I should set something like that up. Wouldn't it be sort of nice if we had a watch count or something? Hmm. I'd have to figure out how to do that. Well, I need the blocks. That's why I'm doing this. It's not because I want to empty out the area necessarily. It's more because I want to get the well, the items. So, and it just like it's two birds with one stone. So, all right. And I think we can get started on building this thing again. Wait, am I out at andesite? Pretty much. We're just gonna go get the andesite that I have on the other side of this wall. I do have a Discord, and there's actually a link for it in the description for at least a Discord server that, well, I run. Um, and you're more than welcome to join it, Soba. Nice, man. I'm so happy to see that Aaron's effort in putting up a nice server, a nice good server, is actually paying off. And it's so flattering that he did it in my name. Like, you have no idea how flattered I am. Like, the amount of hours he's put into all of this is absolutely incredible. Hmm. How? Well, well, that's not a guess. Don't know. You borrowed a friend's account? That's sort of the only thing I could think of. Oh, really? Well, mm, I would still very heavily encourage you to get the full game. However, it's pretty nice that you can get in. All right, and now we just need to go over there, connect that up. Wait, oops, whoops. go up here. Run all the way over here. And start the process of building up. Hey, nice. Soba, welcome man. Welcome to my community. Hey, Not, welcome. Nice seeing you. Ah, yeah, so with Terralite and all that stuff, I imagine. How you doing, Not? Oh, you don't? Hmm, okay. Well, my resources. So you mean my resource packs or my uh sure. Resource packs. So I have a few that's not turned on. Are you sure? There's more. These are just like the starting ones. Primes is for the base texture. Fresh animations is for the villagers. Bare bones helps in on the villagers. CC makes things look a little bit nicer. Fancy crops makes crops look nicer. This one I'm actually not sure it's needed, neither with this one. Those two I'm sort of meh on. Vanilla experience or vanilla tweaks helps out with some of the cool stuff. Uh, Spawn animations, some that buff up how my bosses look, how their bars look. Whenever my tools break, this is not active. This is for dark mode. This makes a lot of icons. Glowing ores, just super nice when you're out mining. Better grass. Yeah, well, it's and I'm sort of always adding a few. So there's a lot of texture packs that I use. You're right. Let's pull it from all the way over here. However, we are going to be running out of my stone here. My mossy stone. Oh yeah, I used Faithless for quite a while too. Um, I think the reason why I switched to Primes, uh, back in the day was probably because I the update something updated and Faithless wasn't out because I was quite sorry faithful. Uh, Sorry, I've been using Faithful uh, rather than Faithless. And I was quite faithful to that or to that texture pack for a long, long time. Alright, can we make some more? Uh, I can, however, I'm not a huge fan of doing that. But hey, it is what it is. Hey, hey Draco, and bye bye, Draco. Let me know next time you're here so we can chat a bit. But see you later, hopefully. All right, have I then almost? Oh, thank you, man. I'm gonna try and keep that in mind. So if I just suddenly see someone joining and they aren't saying anything, I'm gonna assume from now on that it's you. That's a big responsibility, dude. All right. Well, our most place block has to be used. All right. Well, it's actually cobblestone. Huh. Really? Hmm. I figured it would be stone by far. Like building these mountains, there's a lot more stone in them than there is cobblestone, I guess. But no. Wait, that's a skeleton. We need it. Bones, and we need bones bad. Didn't I get any bones from that? Really? How rude. Oh, is that a skeleton? That's a skeleton. He didn't drop me any bones either. So not cool. Oh, a wandering trader. We're gonna go check his wares out in a second. Really? That's one. That's actually super cool. It has like an animation for getting up. Huh. From there. Alright, give me your bones, sir. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. There, just a zombie. Alright. Oh, wow. So I can go free up all around now? That's actually pretty wild. Alright, but let's try and find that wandering trader first to see whether he's got any cool trades. So where did he run off to? Was he over here? Ah, there he is. Okay. Spooters. Uh, packed ice. I actually sort of want that. Flee. Alright, so packed ice. We're gonna acquire that real quick. Oh yeah, I guess we can get the moss too. Like, oh wait, is that red coal? Yes, thank you. Is that a jockey? It's been a while since I've seen a skeleton jockey. Oh, you're a creeper. Okay. Hmm. Alright, let's get the bones out and start making the hole. In that case, let's just get rid of all the stone that we currently have. So this is going to be much easier. So my plan to get this is quite simple. Put one down there. Do that. Remove all of this. This way I'm getting multiple pieces of bam. Oh, we want it to be a little bit bigger than that, don't we? There we go. And we simply just do this until we reach the lost cave. Or as long as our bone meal will allow it. One of those two are gonna end first. Alright, I think this is a decent sized hole, so I'm just gonna dig all of this out so it has a too high wall. So now we can just do this all the way through. Okay, we have quite a bit of moss now. Oh, sorry. No reason to use all of my or all my bone meal right now. So we're just gonna use what we got now and keep that as sort of it. Okay, grab one of these, just make more of that for good measure. Okay. Because I think I'm gonna switch to strictly stone andesite and cobblestone, sort of on this level. I think that's fair. Oh, that's a lot longer down than I thought. Really, did I get enough height? Thank you. Because then we'll just go a 3 by 3 or 3 up all the way around. And then that's gonna be it for, I think, the beginning here. Because I want to then start thinking about where the plateaus need to be, how big they need to be, and where everything is going to be placed. Hey Aaron, welcome man. We're just doing some of the mountain building today, as much as we really can. How have you been, Aaron? Everything good? Seems like we need to get some more mats here. Alright, alright. Yeah, make sure you study up well, mate. It's important to keep up with that. We're gonna need to gather up on this. Okay. This is by far our biggest build so far. Already. get an angle on that? Yes, I could. Nice. Okay. Yeah, haven't we? The walls are coming up nicely, and I'm gonna go out, take a look from every angle soon, just to sort of get a visual idea of how things actually are. Because I think I know what it looks like in my head. However, I'm not. It would be a shame if I'm way off, so it's easier just to go check. Like, I think that side looks really good. I think this looks pretty decent, although I'm not entirely sure. I think it still looks sort of stumpy from over there, but we'll see. Like this, I guess. Hoping this is gonna get me there to the end of this, but I somewhat doubt. Hey Draco, welcome back. Come on, we can make it the last bit of the way here, can't we? Okay. Major progress on the wall now. Or rather on the mountainside. However, we are running out of mats, and quickly, which really bothers me. Alright, good on you, Aaron. I don't mind that too much actually. From a dinosaur. What are you playing? Alright, Quintify. Alright. Well, I mean, good luck, and I'll check you out if I have the time. Sure. Wait, did something blow up my wall here? How absolutely rude. Well, yeah, that's actually kind of, like, I always sort of like the prehistoric mods, or whatever they're called. Um, I always thought they were kind of funny and interesting to play around with, had a good concept. What was I looking for? Oh, just room so I could chop down the mushroom. Right. Boop. Nice. Gotta get those white stems especially, because they're gonna lead into the next build. Oh, in a trial chamber. Nice, man. Are you getting anything good? Or, ah, right. Well, I mean, keep at it and you'll get it, I guess. We want this near us. Okay, it's almost daytime. once it has become daytime, we'll just go around the island taking a look at how everything actually looks. And whether there's anything that I need to change onto the wall already that I can spot out. You're definitely a creeper, aren't you? No. Huh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna make a boat, as a matter of fact, to go take a look around the island. So let's get some spruce logs. Alright, and I guess we'll start over here. Alright, shall we take a look at how this is actually looking? Okay. Okay, so far it's pretty rough, but once we get something like that started again, I think it's gonna look really nice. Again, it's all about the layers, I reckon. I think the shape is pretty good. Let's just take it around. This looks awfully flat, however, we can fix that with a bunch of sand. Like if I have a bunch of sand coming up here on the side, that's gonna really do something. Out here, I reckon it might look a little bit cool if I do some overhang over the water. Like just having it bent out a bit. As for this bit, uh, it's mostly well, it's mostly covered in this, but I reckon it has a pretty decent shape for now. Let's also just get a quick look at it from above to make absolutely sure everything is as it's supposed to be. I think the shape is good as long as I move that out a little bit, so I work around with some dirt there. I can move that out a little bit, sure. I'm gonna turn that area into a cave anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah. Ba -ba -ba -bum. Anything that concerns me with this? Not really. Okay, so we'll start doing the outlines for where I'm gonna need to put the different plateaus. and then we'll come back and check it out up here once we've done sort of a rough mapping of where I'm gonna elevate the terrain up quite suddenly. But for that, we're gonna need a bunch of stone. Just my luck, I have a bunch of stone. I do have a bunch of stone. Okay. So, I think if I run a plateau here, ah, so if we run a plateau that's about this big here, and then let's just try something like, I'm probably not gonna do a face reveal video. Um, However, only time will tell, I guess. But I don't see a reason why to, really. Um, why I should, if that makes sense. Because, I mean, my face adds no value to my content, and mm, whenever somebody does make a face reveal, it just seems to backfire. At least like 90% of the time, in my like in my estimations, like their channels just die. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like a wise choice to me. So if we have a plateau there, a plateau here, Then I need to do some. Well, am I gonna have the plateaus wrap around? That might actually look really cool. Okay, okay, we'll try that. So I'll go here. He's a plain looking blonde guy with blue eyes. If that gives you anything. Hmm, I might just want to pull it a bit to this side here, just so it feels like it's wrapping around more nicely. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna have like a large plateau there, smallish plateau here, very large one here. And I think this is supposed to be like a smallish one here too. Oh, cow jockey. Okay, 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 okay. Wait. How am I gonna do this? What would I do if I dyed my hardcore world? Well, I'd sure be sad for a while. I might stop streaming for maybe a few weeks, and I'll probably get back into it. So, like, pretty straightforward. Because I've started to adore this world quite a bit. Oh, we're not getting that cow jockey. Because I'm not gonna deal with phantoms and the cow jockey. It's also a good time to just go check out whether those plateaus seem too big or too small. I think they might be a wee bit too big, but we'll see. Okay. Get up here. Oh, oh, that's my best jump so far. Mm. Uh, well, it's sort of small on the screen that I'm using for the chat, but it somewhat looks like the Chinese flag. Mm, I'm not sure I like that though. It seems a little bit. How am I gonna fix this? Okay. So I think that one is good. Maybe I could even make it a little bit bigger. Sort of have it come. Give it sort of a curve in here. Curving it nicer in that. This, I think I need to go like that and then make a small plateau here, small plateau there. It's a good thing we came up to look at it, for sure. Otherwise we would have made something terrible. Oh, you're Turkish? Alright. Uh, let's... Oh. Oh. Let's try to fix that up. However, it might not be as straightforward as I'm hoping, but we'll see. Alright, so instead of having it come like this, just gonna remove this side here. Because I think I'm quite pleased with how that comes in. So I think I'm gonna try and aim to connect it up there. Or somewhere along there anyway. Yeah, I gotta do something about that for sure too here. Because that's not a good look. Where is it gonna be? No. I think that does it for this area. And then I want it to bring that in over here so we get like a second plateau here. So instead I go with something like this. That means we're going to be pulling this up here. Well, let's also just remove these corners here so nothing can spawn on that. No zombies in the floors. Oh, whoops, that's not what we want at all. What do you mean they're impossible? So we planned out quite a few plateaus now. Hey Pac-Man. Sorry, I was out with mates. We were having our annual summer party. I think I said it, but I might not have made it clear enough. At least I feel like a lot of you were wondering where I were, so I clearly didn't communicate it clearly enough. I'm sorry about that. I'll do better for next time. Or at least just throw it into the Discord. Alright. Also, Quincy has started streaming, so, and he's actually streaming right now. So, I mean, whenever I end my stream, and if he's still going, then I highly encourage you to go over and check out whatever he's doing. I'm going to, for sure. And I'm going to end my stream in about 2.5 hours today. It's not going to be an awfully long session. For two reasons. I've got a small... Uh, my oldest mate, we're born within like the same... Well, I'm born the 2nd of August and he's born the 14th. And we usually throw each other or take each other out for dinner on our birthdays. And he's taking me out today, so I have to look nice. And we've been ramping it up every year, so it's sort of getting interesting as to where he's going to take me. I have no idea where I'm going to take him for sure. But this... I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around how these plateaus are going to work. Oh my god. Okay, so... I think the plateaus on this side should be, I think there should be a plateau that's very, very long, but thin. Like, it's not going to be very wide. And I think it needs to go almost the entirety of the way, because otherwise I fear that this wall is going to become too tall, because there's going to be at least, like, I'm going to build that up about to here, and then that's going to go up to about here. That is going to go up to about here. This is going to, well, that's difficult showing you, but I'm afraid that if I don't do a plateau that runs in here on the innermost part of it, it's gonna start looking a little bit flattish, the wall. So we're just gonna be running like a thin line here. Ah, that's rough, Pac-Man. Hate it when that happens. Alright, so if we have like a thin line here, then I'm also going to be making a thin line here. Which I'm going to start here. Okay. How close is that getting to the middle? I think that's about perfect, actually. Okay. And I'm gonna leave this bit here because I actually have no idea how I'm gonna do that bit, but we'll see. I think that sort of does it for the initial outlining of where I want the different plateaus. Uh, Initially, at least. Um, Alright. Let's just check all the stuff that we don't want on in our inventory here. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. Do I not have any andesite? Well then. Fix. after I've dealt with this, apparently. Well, I mean, if you're playing together, I sort of get it, but at the same time, like, surely he's gonna get over it soon. And like you've done the hard bit if you found a nice trim. Like that's the difficult bit about getting the right armor. Actually finding a nice looking trim. At least that's my experience. That being said, this is the only netherite armor I've ever had that had trim. So, I mean, maybe I'm not the voice of reason here. Just gonna get all of the bones here. I don't really want to get interrupted either, so. Ooh, hello. Wait, do you need to kill the Ender Dragon in order to get the mace? How do you get the mace? Isn't it just a drop from the new dungeon-esque thing? Oh damn, you're so lucky. Like for the last couple of days, in one of the games I play with my mates, I've been whining quite a bit, I must say, and I'll put a stop to it now, but and that's because I got what I wanted, but uh, I do play a decent amount of Diablo 4, which is a very good game if you don't play it and you like dungeon sort of games, and then I really recommend it. Um, but in it, there's this loot called Uber Uniques, or rather, I guess the developers just dubbed them uh, mythic. Oh, 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 oh! How rude! Here I am just trying to mind my own business. Um, and like they have a 7% drop chance on Uber bosses, which is sort of low, but it's not terrible, right? You can get it, and within 10, like you should have a pretty decent chance of getting one. However, oh wait, that's why I went up. I wanted my shovel. Um, Up until yesterday, on my 40th, I have my shovel. On my 40th Uber boss, I got my first Uber unique, which had me so bummed out because it meant that my mates, like they had 5 or 6 at that point. They had pretty decent luck, um, and I had no luck whatsoever, so I just got super bummed out. Which, I mean, I don't often get upset in that way, but it was killing my my want to play the game, and I was like, all right, guys, look, if I don't get an Uber unique on these. I think we had 16 runs in total on the bosses. We've gathered all the mats. I'm just not gonna play Diablo anymore in this season because I'd rather not sit and be upset and sound like a spoiled child. uh, I'd rather not sit there and just sound dumb uh, than play the game and then, well, yeah, be dumb and just, yeah, sound like a spoiled child. Then luckily I got two during that run, so it's sort of, well, it's not for free and it's super expensive if you have it or if you don't have it. I feel like I think it's like 90 euros. I think the price is absolutely dumb. Like, but then again, it's Blizzard, and they have a somehow they're getting away with bullshit. I have no clue how they do that, but they do get away with it, and they do get away with it every time. Like when you think about it, think about World of Warcraft, right? Not only do you pay like a premium A tier game price when you buy the game, but you also have to be monthly subscribed in order to play the game. It's absolutely like I don't know how they get away with that stuff because and I mean they do get away with it because I play World of Warcraft every now and then. So they do get away with it even on me, and I'm like a heavy skeptic on it. Uh, and I'm like, well, but how can you get away with asking me to pay a price that is like a triple A game, right? Somewhere where they've spent a million hours and blah 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 blah. Like the newest release of World of Warcraft costs the exact same amount that any other like new release game costs. However, you also just have to chuck the 10 euros a month or 12 euros or however much it is on top of that uh, every single month you want to play the game. Unless you buy a year subscription, which then brings it down to 9, but let's face it, it's absolutely like my mind is boggled by the fact that they can get away with it. Well, I think if Draco, personally, like, don't get me wrong here, but I'm a big advocate for Java. I'm just saying every single mod is free. Every single mod in Java is free. Like, you don't have to pay for them. I'm just saying. Alright, let's bring this up free here. At least. I think I'm probably going to have to go 5 up, but we'll see. Alright, well, it's nice having you, Pac-Man, though. Uh, hopefully, hopefully you'll get some better gear eventually. And I'm just happy that you decided to spend a bit of time in here. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to. At least I'm trying my very hardest to make this look absolutely beautiful. Hey Aaron, welcome back, man. See ya. The reason why this particular plateau is so huge is that this is going to be where I'm going to be putting our most detailed and our biggest build to date. Well, besides the mountain, that is. It's actually crazy that I'm building a mountain just for a build, but I guess that's how it goes. Uh, well, I know there are uh, primordial um, mods that include dinosaurs and saber-tooth tigers and that sort of thing in Java. Like there is this, I don't know whether you know about it, but you might. Is it called RL Craft, which is like just uber difficult Minecraft? But like that has pterodactyls and saber-tooth in it. So I would imagine there's a um, little bit less, well, tomfoolery. You can probably find something that isn't quite RL craft. Um, I have played around with RL craft. Like it's, yeah, I did one too. However, well, it didn't end well. Um, and I think it was after that I just decided, all right, look, how about I just play vanilla? Because that's when, was it before or just after the Nether update came out? And I was like, all right, look, that's a massive update. Uh, that's so cool. I gotta check that out. Also, there's reasons why I'm building this up down with it below. Because I can keep things underneath it, and then I can like make these pockets of farms underneath each of the plateaus, while still having room for the labyrinth underneath. Because I think that's how I'm gonna build it instead. Because I think it's gonna be way more. It's gonna wreck my brain trying to actually get plateau, put the labyrinth and connect it nicely. Oh, connecting it up nicely is going to be an absolute pain. No, I actually have no idea what hex it is. Okay, that's good. However, I don't think that's quite tall enough. I reckon I have to go up 3 more in order for that to make sense. And then I'm going to put grass on top, so that's going to mean 7 more. Or that's going to mean that that wall has gotten 7 higher. Well, comparatively, it's only going to be, right now we're only on the same layer that that is. That's going to be brought around too. I think this might even have to go up an additional 3, maybe even 4. Alright, first let's just get the free mossy stone we have here. Oh, damn. That sounds like a massive mod pack. Well, I used to play Feed the Beast quite a bit um, back in the day, and that also offered up like a bunch of new biomes, a few new dimensions, and a few new bosses in each of the dimensions, which was I feel like it became a little bit too crowded with bosses. Like, mm, I don't mind having a boss or two, but I think bosses should be rare and far in between. I almost feel like they overdid it with the Warden. Like, I don't think he should be able to spawn. Like, you shouldn't be able to fight 6 or 7 Wardens at a time if you just sprint through the entire area. Right. How much cobblestone do I have? Almost none. Right. Alright. We need to go get a bunch of stuff then. Oh yeah, I do. Alright. If I remember right correctly, Dora the Destroyer is right here, so we can get cobblestone. I must admit, a part of me is sort of considering just getting a beacon too. Oh, hello guys. Hmm. Lucky my gear is pretty good, eh? Otherwise that could have popped my totem. How dare you, sir? So I think... Could you not, by any chance? Jesus Christ. Help, are you a zombie skin? That freaks me out. Alright, so that was just a skin for a zombie. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. So apparently one of my texture packs has updated zombies to also look like Herobrine. Oh wow, that's good to know. For a second I was like, wait, what the hell? I did just update a bunch of my texture packs, so I guess it's that. Because a rodent... Could you not? Like, jeez. I'm just trying to mine here. Alright, let's get rid of all that. No need for it. Again, I'm just trying to mine in peace. Like, these guys are so rude. here I am minding my own business, and things are just jumping me right and left. Oh, that's quite a bit. Although that probably doesn't account for variation blocks, does it? I would imagine it has like the 3,000 almost 400 different blocks, and then it has an additional uh, 20,000 variation blocks probably. Because like Minecraft, just regular, there's almost like 3,000 fish variants. Or at least a lot of fish variants, and I reckon that that's probably the case for most mods nowadays too. Alright, I don't want the coal. I don't want this and this. Alright, that should do it for... And then plus variations, yeah. Alright. Alright, so we have some cobblestone now. I think I'm just going to make one more into this. Alright. My favorite mod. That's sort of a difficult question. But I guess if I had to pick out of all the mods in the world, and it's also very heavily related to, and I think it's not quite what you're asking for. But my response would be updated models for, or 3D models for most of the mobs. Because I just think it gives more immersion, right? If you're talking about like a functional mod that sort of changes the game, how the game works, it's probably a different answer, and I'm gonna have to think a little bit about that one because I haven't actually played uh, any modded Minecraft for quite a while. Uh, let's just go down and get the stone while we're up. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Let's put all this in our inventory just for now. Oh, wait. Nah, not quite yet, not quite yet. This is going to be on the inside of the mountain. You're not going to be able to see those torches anyway, so I'm not really too worried about placing them. Am I going to bring them up? So now we're even to that. Oh, really? Well, I do quite like some of the magic mods. If it were in that regard, I'd probably say Botania. If we're talking about the... If we're talking technical Minecraft, then it would probably be somewhere in regards to... is it called EMC? I think it's called EMC mod. That just allows a bunch of... like what, Aaron? Hmm. Well, I don't know whether that's I would classify that as unnecessary. It sounds like just immersion, which I'm a big fan of. Actually, let's get a little bit more cobble and that in here, because we're about to get to the level where I'm going to be placing moss in like this too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, that just makes it feel more like an RPG. But remember, with each mod you pop into the server, it's going to be heavier for people to run it. The server, that is. Um, okay, good stuff. Draco, you're more than welcome to join in on the server Aaron has set up for me. It's sort of a well, a server I join every now and then. I don't play a huge amount on it because, well, I play a huge amount of my whenever I do have time, and well, for Minecraft and streaming, I usually do it on my hardcore world, but I do join from time to time, especially whenever we hit a goal. Alright, we should be able to go through with it here. Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch more. Yeah. Well, I think it depends on how hard it is for the server to keep it running. Because if it is easy for the server to keep it up and running, then sure, no. Um, then it doesn't matter much. However, if it is one of the mods that take up a lot of the memory from the server, then I reckon we should just have the staff do it. Or the people who play a lot. Right, as long as the rules and all of that is easily accessible, either on signs or whatever, everyone should be able to say, alright, look, that's not allowed or whatever. Um, yeah, that's perfect. Like that's just a lot less work for, well, for you to set up also, but also it's a lot less work for the server, which again, we're not paying a premium hefty price for it, so it's definitely something we need to keep in mind, that we only have so much memory to work with. And it's much, like, there's nothing more triggering, at least to me, almost, than having a server that lacks out whenever I try to go mining. Like, having to remove the same block more than once, oh, I hate that. Oh? This cave project. Mm, what does that do? Does that enhance cave generation, or? It's a horror mod. Oh. I kind of like horror mods. They're sort of fun. Like, I don't like playing them for a long time, but like 100 Minecraft days is about the longest I feel like you can pull interesting stuff out of them. Oh yeah, Aaron is a big avid fan on horror mods too. You're uh, you're in good company that way, Draco. Well, I think maybe at some point we can add in a, if there's a big enough demand, then at some point we could probably make a second server, but let's keep it low key for now, yeah? Because I don't think necessarily everyone wants to play around on a horror mod. How did I get this many arrows? I only need one. Wait, can I not get out of this hole? Going this way? Oh. Fix. Also gonna need some more regular stone now. We've sort of stacked up on our cobblestone, which is good. But instead of having like a proper mod on, you could always just go with maybe some mod or texture pack or sound pack. Um, recommendations in the spawn, like saying, "All right, look, do you want to play it a little bit more horror-ish? Then go get then go get this mod, or rather this texture pack, which makes zombies sound a lot creepier, or have them look a lot more real life." Like, I think you can get very, very far just with texture packs. Yeah, I could consider that. Um, but a poll about a horror themed. Well, look, during Halloween, we're most certainly gonna enable a few horror mods. Like, that's we have to, right? It's just too cool not to. All right, and I think we have about the amount of stone that we're gonna need to finish up the first plateau's level. Mm-hmm. I think we should just pop horror mods onto the main server during the week of Halloween, and then we can always disable it afterwards, if that makes sense. Don't need that. Okay, so now it's going to become a little bit more difficult because I want moss on my bar. We still want stone. I'm going to need to combine that. I'm sort of upset that we don't have any more andesite. I guess it's not too bad. We can probably do something like that. Alright, see you later, Draco. Something like this. Oh, which is what, Aaron? Hmm. Oh, really? That's weird. That is a little bit weird for sure. Okay, so since we're here. Oh yeah, I'm only supposed to do 2 here. Okay, now for the real cool stuff, I reckon. Oh, really? Um, can we do anything about that? Like, first of all, change your password. Second of all, figure out how they got your password, because if it's something on the server, hello again, Draco. What's up? You came back quick. I barely even made it around here on the. All right, so that's gonna be the first plateau. So now we just need a bunch of dirt, a bunch of moss. We already have a decent amount, but mainly the dirt. Oh yeah, I think there's supposed to be. Oh wow. Okay. Oh yes, look, that's the new model for the witches I got. I am not from America, uh, but would you look at, hey, would you look at that witch? Isn't it cool? although I really don't appreciate the poison. So we'll just get rid of him. So Draco, I'm gonna allow you to do the same, or you're gonna do the same game as everyone else who's asked. Um, this is the reasons for this is twofold. You're gonna have to guess where I'm from. That's one, right? Pretty straightforward. Nothing much to say to that. The reason for it is that I want to, first of all, engage a little bit with you and talk and have a good time. Jeez, this takes a lot out of my HP. Yeah, I want to have the opportunity to sit down and talk with you. I think that's like the main reason. I just think it's fun engaging with you guys that way. Secondarily, how am I going to get up there? Water, Trident. It's also just a fun game, and it boosts my own ego knowing that I don't quite sound where I'm from, you know? So something sort of akin to that. And here. So you're gonna guess. I'm gonna say warmer or colder, depending on whether you're getting closer or further away from where I live, or from where I'm from, where I am from. Okay. So guess away. You have unlimited guesses, and let's see how quick you get it. I think the quickest so far is 7 attempts. So, wrong hemisphere, cold. That's a big hint. Or rather, right hemisphere, wrong continent. So that's 2 guesses? Let's see how this works as soon as we put the floor in all the way. Well, currently, I think it's about 22 degrees Celsius outside. However, it ranges from about 32 to minus 17 during the year. I'd say 36 is on the high end, and 36 degrees is about on the high end, and minus 17 is sort of close to the very cold end. It's not near. Well, it's warmer than Canada, I think. Yeah, it would be. You're getting closer than you were with Canada, but still pretty far away. Not a lot closer than Canada. No, but you're getting warmer. I'm pretty sure you asked, Aaron, you know. Well, I'm pretty sure you asked me what I look like. And this is gonna be a very, very, almost a dead giveaway. My looks are very stereotypical for what you would expect, except I'm not quite as tall as you would expect someone from my country to be, but since you already know some of my characteristics, I reckon you're probably gonna get it off that. No, but you're getting warmer. What's that? That's your one, two, three, fourth, fifth guess. All right, so you still have a shot at getting the quickest guess here. Do you need another hint? I've found a lot of obscure hints that slowly become more and more clear where it is, but not quite. So if you need like an obscure hint that, and please don't Google it. Like, let's try and do it like because if you just Google the hint, then you're gonna get it through the second you Google it. But like, let's make it into a fun game, you know. Whew. There's a lot of dirt in the corner there. So can you guess it, Draco? Alright, alright. One hint. Do you want the premium hint, or do you want the obscure hint? Oh no, 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 don't blow up my chests. Come on. Yes, there. You're definitely a creeper. It is not Germany, but you're very warm. Yeah, Aaron? What's up? Hmm. Let's hold out on installing anti-cheat for now. Or... yeah, that's sort of the thing. Let's hold out on it for now and hope that nobody... Like, this is gonna sound dumb considering the server has already been sort of griefed and annoyed twice, thrice, however many times. However, I'm sort of hoping that nobody in my community that joins the server because of they want to wreck stuff. Alternatively, like, it might be a little bit easy for people to... That's a lot of guys here. Let's just deal with them first. No, they did what? Pricks? I mean, you banned them, right? Also, if you blacklist a username, or are they able to change it through their cheating? It's it borders up against Germany. We share a border with Germany, my country, and my fellow national human beings. Oof, I'm gonna have to move a lot of dirt up here, it would seem. So you're a proper zombie, I know that. Well, Aaron, if we can't ban them, huh? You can't what? Is that your final guess? Ding ding! I'm Danish. Well done. Alright, so you're tied for the fastest. Good job. Oh, I think it was Hannah, but it was sort of almost cheating. While I'm not gonna say that it was cheating, because she was guessing alongside another person, and the other person fired off a few countries first. So that sort of gave her an edge. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, I guess he would. He asked me what I look like, and I said I was blonde with blue eyes. So I figured he'd get it right away, but he didn't. It would seem. Oh, I'm gonna need to pop in more, a lot more moss into that, am I not? Yeah, it just needs a bunch more moss. Okay. I figured he'd at least get to Scandinavia right away with that description, but let's just fill up a bucket over here. So we can make an infinite pool here. So we can go up here. Alright, so we have to pop in a bunch of moss going down around here. So let's first just move one out. Give myself sort of a platform I can work off. For a prison? Sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a decent idea, man. I think this side is probably somewhat good. Hey, I'm happy that you like the content enough to do that, mate. I always sort of liked the idea of you guys playing along and doing stuff on the side, and I was just like there to as a sort of side on the second screen or a different monitor or just in the background so you can listen along. I always sort of liked that idea, so it makes me happy that you're actually doing it. Alright, let's get some more moss up in here. Oh, nice, man. How many days are you in? Alright, so just starting out. Yeah, it's important. Like, every now and then, just launching out a new world is super nice. Like, getting a completely new, fresh perspective on the game. Like, it's actually super nice every now and then. Alright, that should be enough, right? Yeah, at least here to get uh, my pillagers. Well, I guess I don't really mind. Just go check my raid farm here, whether it's still weird and broken. Oh, whoops. 1 second. Well, that's one of the things, isn't it? When you forget why you were in a certain spot. Sort of weird. I have no idea how this thing broke. Good on you, man. Good on you. But how did you break? I do not understand. Hey, Sermo. What's up? My raid farm is somehow broken. Nah, don't worry, I wasn't... I haven't even been streaming the last 2 days, so I don't think you missed anything, actually. But would you take a look at this? We've started on this second bit of the mountain. Uh, well, I reckon it has to do with a couple of things. One, I don't upload videos at this right now. I haven't been uploading for a while. I've just been streaming. Two, I've been streaming a little bit more inconsistent than I were before. So I reckon the algorithm isn't being that gracious with me right now. I am gonna start uploading videos again soon. I just wanted a lot of um, streams before I did it, because I upload the video in raw footage. Okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead, so let me know. Oh yeah? Okay. But you hadn't built a house for yourself yet? Yeah. Yeah. I come across that every now and then too. That exact predicament right there. Alright, now let's pop in a bunch of stuff. I did not look at you. Seems like I have to do a bit of moss first though. So this is where we came from. Okay, nice. Ah. Well, even even though you're streaming, you still gotta take care of your mates and your friendships, right? So I will admit, it's sort of difficult actually balancing life and still hanging out with mates with streaming consistently, I think. Uh, well, I'm not gonna tell you my real name, but my nickname is actually Joe. It's what pretty much everyone calls me anyway, even my own mom every now and then. So, uh, that's all I'm gonna give you, Sir Mo. But I hope that's all right. No, my name isn't Joe. However, uh, I think we started calling me Joe because we had a lot of foreigners in the class, and we just started. My mate and I, we just started. It was back when we started college. Um, we realized that a lot of people didn't know how to pronounce my name, or rather, they knew how to pronounce it, but they all pronounced it slightly differently. Um, and our solution to that was just to nickname me Joe, because everyone was able to pronounce that the same. Okay, I think that should be it for all of the moss here. So now I think I just want a few different ores here and there. Alright, where are you at? There. Oh, nice. Nothing on that. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's not. But, good on you for guessing, I guess. Well, I wouldn't say that either, but hey, whatever floats your boat, man. Oh, really? What a prick. Well, that would classify me as a popular YouTuber, and I don't think I'm quite there yet. However, thank you for the compliment, I guess. And the insult in the same sentence. That's a backhanded compliment. He's popular, but damn, he grieves people. Right, I should actually have gone over here instead to actually look at it. Whether it's going to be very difficult figuring out whether it's better while they're using night crawlers as bait. What do you mean? In what regards? What are we talking about even? Like, you gotta give me just a wee bit. Ah, damn me. Almost dropped an F-bomb there. Like, do you mean for fishing or what exactly? Ah, mm, I don't know. It looked good. Hmm. I don't know. Is it also cheating if you feed your dog or your pet good stuff and have and therefore the that pet said pet is happy? Is that cheating too? Like, is it like I think I hate those sort of premises where it's like, well, it gets easier, so it's cheating. Um, it's like, no, well, I'm also just sort of, as much as you think it's cheating, I think it's just me making my life easier, and therefore, why would I really care about your opinion in that regard? Yeah, I don't think it's cheating either. Like, sure, maybe it's good bait, but that doesn't make it cheating. That just means that you know what you're using, right? Like, like, it would be like, let's say you're playing a, it's like, oh yeah, all right, we're gonna stick with Minecraft here, right? It would be like saying, using diamond tools is cheating because it's more effective than wooden tools. It's like, but dude, isn't the entire point in doing it effectively and actually being able to get all the good stuff? And like, why, like, getting more fish on your hook isn't necessarily the difficult bit. The difficult bit is pulling them uh, back in, reeling them back in. Especially the big ones, right? That's the challenge of fishing. It's not getting it on your hook. Right? That just requires patience. If you can find a way to, oh, well, I'm sort of a old-fashioned kind of guy. My dad used to only use worms, and therefore I only use worms. Well, whenever we're fishing in fresh water, at least. When he went fishing in the ocean, he used different bait, but I guess, a lot of pike. We have quite a bit of pike um, in Denmark, and they can get quite big, right? They can get almost up to 1.5, 2 meters. And I think the biggest one I ever caught was about 130 meters. I have no idea what that's in feet. Like, that's what, 3 foot, 3.5 foot. Honestly, I don't know. Like the there's quite a language barrier here because I've never really spoken with anyone that's not Danish. No, 1.30 meters. 130 meters. I just pulled in the, I don't know, a blue whale isn't even close to that big. Yeah, I think isn't it about 3 feet? 3.5, something like that. Like the about the size of a really, Aaron. What a prick. I have no idea whether we have blue grill. Let me just see. Blue grill gills fish. We might have, although I'm not sure, Sermo. I can't specifically remember catching one. Alright, so we have our first plateau. Oh yeah, by the way, Sermo, this is also where I'm going to be putting the skull. Wasn't it Mountain of Flava Ink or something like that? Huh. Spaces included, okay. Anyway, I should probably get working on this plateau here. However, we're almost out of blocks again. So we're gonna have to mine quite a few. So let's go down, almost break our pickaxe. Yeah. Look, I actually know our dude IRL. That's sort of like that guy. He doesn't stream it at least, but he's like, yeah, I go into servers where set people are bad at the game or whatever, blah 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 blah, and I steal their stuff and they're noobs and blah 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 blah. But honestly, like I've never I've never been able to wrap my head around people who enjoy uh, or the logic behind people who enjoy destroying other people's experiences with a game for fun. Like mm, why not, Soma? Mm. Well, Aaron and I have been talking about installing a anti-cheat mod. It would require everyone who plays on this server to download it too, which is why we haven't put it in yet. Um, However, I reckon Since we've been so unlucky recently, uh, we should probably pop it in an anti-cheat engine into the system. Also, I think I'm gonna remove the server, uh, the needed things for the server and pop it into the Discord. No, that's not, like, two wrongs doesn't make a right, Sermo, but I do, oh, hello, most certainly get what you're saying, and I'm, like, the thought crossed my mind too, for sure. Like, as soon as Aaron mentioned his name, or the channel's name, I was like, okay, how about we just go DDoS him or something? But two wrongs doesn't make a right, and therefore we should be better than that prick. And like it's about holding yourself accountable despite other people's actions. If that makes sense. Yeah, I know. So we should. That's why we should probably get, or why we're going to get the anti-cheat engine, so that we can at least sort of make sure that that doesn't happen again. Also, I think, and that's probably something Aaron knows more about, I think we should pop the, I think there's an option inside of the server settings that hides it from um, public view, or from mm, uh, like all those server sites you can go to looking for new servers. I think there's a setting we can turn off so that doesn't happen. And I reckon I'm also going to move all the server stuff that I currently have in my description on the live stream here. I'm going to go ahead and move that into the Discord server too. Just that way we can make it a lot more secluded and a little bit like that, plus a cheat engine should ensure oh, that's good. Alright, that's really good. Nah, it's fine. So many skeletons on zombies just walking around here. Alright, good stuff. Yeah. Are you able to get an anti-cheat engine onto the server, or like one that's a little bit more complicated than claims? Oh. I think that's a good place to start. Like, at least that way we can prevent some of it from happening. Although, like, it's so annoying that we have to do that sort of thing, but I guess it's just what we gotta do. Alright, inventory is full. Let's go fill it back up, or empty it out, and so we can fill it back up with all of our the needed blocks. And then, the, the oh, stop it, Sumo, you're making me blush. And welcome back, Tarako. Nice seeing you again. Oh, oops. There we go. A Coven. Sorry, pardon, what? Watching a what tutorial? Uh-huh, and what is exactly is it? Just out of curiosity. Is it another guy producing some cool content, or? Oh, what are we talking here? Huh. Well, we know he's good considering his name is Joe, right? Or he has Joe in his profile name. Okay. Sounds good, Aaron. Let me know if I need to add anything onto the mod list. What sort of tutorials does he make, though, Jericho? Are they redstone? Alright, great. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna move the mods from the live chat description to the Discord. Um, just so we can protect ourselves a little bit better, it would seem, since we have to. Alright. So I need to add in. Media anti-cheat from the fog? What do you mean? Ah, right. Well, I figured it would be sort of fun if we could get some event uh, mods going at least. I was thinking that could be sort of fun. So get it during Halloween, getting some horror mods, and during Christmas, getting some Christmas mods if they exist, and all that, you know. Alright, just gonna fill this in. Uh, yeah, I don't mind that much. Or I don't mind. It sounded like I minded. No, I don't mind. Don't worry. I mean, as long as you don't abuse it. Uh, and it is again just primarily a survival server, so don't give yourself a lot of OP stuff. Just play survival alongside and just help people stay within the lines. A new rule? Okay. Let me hear it. No staff can AFK for more than 10 minutes. That's an odd rule. Can I ask why? Ah, right. Mm, I don't think it should be a rule, but I reckon we should encourage people to play the game while they're playing the game. That's true, but I don't want it to get like I think it would be a little bit sad if the server got sort of the same feel that um, at least it's my perspective. In World of Warcraft, uh, you join a guild, and some guilds are hardcore and stuff and all that, right? So they're like really invested into the game. And suddenly, before you've realized it, suddenly the game has become a full-time job, which is just not quite what I was hoping for the server. But I mean, I really need to make some creeper protection around here, right where I have my chests, because that's annoying having them come over and blow it up. I swear one of these days we're gonna get a beacon. Just so I can kick up this process a whole bunch more. Like getting speed boost, jump boost, haste, all that stuff would be amazing right about now. Alright. So, do I have enough now? Although, I think one of our big weak sides is we have almost no andesite. Should I mine just straight somewhere to try and see if we can't find an andesite vein? Now, let's actually try and remove the dirt instead, because that goes quicker, and there's a good chance we might be able to spot an andesite vein from above here. Plus, we're going to need a bunch of dirt for the next layer too, so... Hey, thank you, Caesar. Caesar, yeah. Tell me if I'm butchering your name, please, and thank you and welcome. Sort of just building a small mountain here. Or small, so the biggest thing in our world, but we've run out of andesite, so I'm sort of hoping we can find some underneath all of this grass here. However, I am going to have to go repair my tools soon for sure. let's go put all of the dirt away. And all the things that we don't necessarily want, like the pothole, the coarse dirt, the general mob drops. Alright, go do that. It's always good to have a clear head when you're working on anything. So, sounds good, Aaron. Thank you, man. Have a good walk too. I was really banking on finding just a little bit of andesite here. Come on. And a zombie. Alright, come on then. Right. Really, come on. There has to be some andesite around here. Like, it's not a rare block by any means. Just go around picking up the grass. Alright, but it seems like we're gonna have to go repair our shovel now. I reckon we're just gonna buy some carrots too while we're at it. Hello? People. Alright, since I removed your... darn. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stop producing villagers again. As simple as that. That's likely gonna mean that I'm gonna need more than emeralds. More emeralds than this at least. Just gonna have to wait for him to reset his trades. I could go to the bathroom real quick while I do that, while we wait. Alright, I'm back. Have you reset? No, not yet. But yeah, that's gonna look incredible. Like already from here with just the one layer. Like imagine once that's like really up and looking fancy. Oh, I can't wait. Come on. My dude, I want carrots. I need carrots. Because I'm burning through them. Oh, wait. Well, I shouldn't be throwing them though. Well, if you're working, then surely. No. I'm also going to have to figure out what exactly is wrong with that thing. Because I don't understand why it doesn't work. Thank you. Alright. Now we have food. That means we can go to the end. At some point I'm gonna have to go get a bunch of ice so we can boat our way there instead. However, I think I'm gonna hold out on that until we go to until we get a portal to the nether roof instead. However, the nether roof, I could also set that for a sub goal, couldn't I? Would that be fun if I torturing myself with even more unnecessary stuff? Because the nether roof gives us access to a lot of very, very efficient farms. Oh wait, without a nether roof, it's going to be an absolute pain to get a with a skeleton farm. Almost downright impossible. Any second now we should start seeing them just fall down through the middle. There we go. I mean, this is not the most effective farm, but let's also just prepare this. We might as well repair these. Alright, we don't need this many ender pearls. However, I am going to be bringing a few stacks home 4 should do. Boop. And we're back in our world. Oh, and there probably should be you haven't reset your trade? Oh, well, that's fine. I need to call my bow something else, so I don't accidentally chuck it out. I think that should be a pretty... I was sure that was going to go over, but I guess... Okay, so we're back here. Maximum durability. And I guess we're going to use Store the Destroyer to get some more stone while we're at it. However, I reckon we're just going to continue doing this. So I can remove as much of the dirt, because I still think that's probably the most efficient way of finding our andesite here. It's just digging all the dirt up here and looking below it. Emphasis on probably, because I don't really know. Unless there's some right down here. Oh, there's some right here. Should have looked here ages ago then. Did I really get that much dirt that quickly? Alright, let's first of all get rid of the pothole. We don't need that. Get rid of the shrooms. Oh. Alright, let's get down to business and get some more andesite. Holy moly, there's another layer. Technically, if we get a bunch of masons, could I then trade myself to a bunch of andesite instead of having to go look for it? I think that might have to be something we'll look into soon, because I don't really like this sort of gameplay here. Like personally to watch nor do. However, that would probably require that we fix the raid farm. At least that'd be my immediate assessment of it. Huh. Well, in that case, let's just switch it to the preserver here, so that when we get some stone, inevitably from this, we can use that to block up this hole. This is a good andesite vein though. Very happy about that. Oh yeah, of course, man. That's important. Make sure you study before all else. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, really? It's a great feeling, isn't it? When you feel like you achieved something in Minecraft. Oh yeah? So, a lot like what I'm doing now? Yeah. Well, when you detail things, you just, like, they become mm, closer to you, in a sense that you remember them for longer and you're more proud when you finish them up. Um, and I think it helps you think creatively too. Uh, Once you've sort of gotten used to the blocks you like using for using for detailing and that sort of thing, you sort of get a little bit more of your own style. Because one thing is like the general shape of the house. Like a million people have made the exact same shape on whatever house you're making before you. So the only real way to make something feel like a little bit more personal to yourself, again, just my opinion, um, is by having your own style of detailing, the things you like to do, and that sort of thing. Right, we're getting a really good amount of andesite here. I mean, it's not going to keep us stated through the entirety of the build. It's probably not even going to last through the next plateau, but one could hope that this is at least one plateau's worth of andesite. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been trying out the same thing here because I usually just go with, especially with my roofs, like going as far out of my usual comfort zone as possible. All right, let's just get rid of these guys. Not quite what I wanted, but hey. Okay. Do I now have what I think is going to be necessary for this build? So we're definitely going to have to start out with some of this. So let's just make some more. Okay, yeah. Get started, mate. So all up here has grown. Wonderful. Am I going to do that or just something like this? I think I'm going to save on my stone and not do a backside to it like I've done with this one. I'm going to keep it open in there. The only thing that's going to be dividing it is going to be the different heights on the roof. Although I reckon I'm just gonna run. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do this one. Okay, good. She's struggling a little bit there in my mind, but alright, let's just go over to our chests. Stock up on this stuff. And start going round and round and round. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I actually really like the Minecraft rain, and especially with the ambience mod pack on. Like, that really comes through on this. Wait, do I need to pop this down here? I don't, do I? Proceeds to continue doing the exact same thing. But... I don't need to do this, right? This I need to do, because this is the main side. I think I'm gonna switch some of my stone break, mossy stone out with just regular stone here, because I want the bricks or the stone to fade just a little bit. I'm just scrolling quickly on the mouse wheel. No trick to it except for that. Scrolling it as quickly as I can, and then suddenly, and then somewhat works out. Though there are actually mods for randomization. Uh, I can do this for you, but I don't know. I think it's pretty straightforward. Hmm. I think I need to start bringing back in some of the... Oh, I took more damage from that than I thought I would. Some of the stone brick. Oh wow, mossy stone I meant. Still have some moss. Good. Oh, really? Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, really? Okay, come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Yeah, forget you. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up 2 here. Wow, this bit is almost already as tall as the tallest point over there. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, I had no idea whether you would or not. Uh, oh, that's a lot. Come on down then. I had honestly no idea whether you would or not. Of course, I was hoping that you would. Um, which isn't necessarily specific to you, but I'd like to have a community that sticks around and has a good time in my chat, if that makes sense. So I was hoping that you were gonna, but I wasn't banking on it. Let's put it that way. Uh, and it's just super nice that you were, that you decided to hang around. Like that's such a, like that just, it's epic, and lack of a better word for it. Just plain epic. Okay, and I think I want to go even harder on this. Okay, good stuff. Now, oh, I hope not. That'd be upsetting, for sure. That'd be really upsetting. Nah, it's alright, don't worry. I sort of figured that you were, but it would be super, it would be tragic, in other words. Alright, I think I need to start putting in the moss. However, first I think I have to get a lot of moss here. So... where's the hoe? Here. Thank you, man. However, I do think I'm gonna be ending the stream real soon. Just a heads up. Again, the fabled mates has invited me out, so I'm gonna be heading out soonish. Or I still have to get dressed and look nice. He's taking me to this weird place that serves both steak and sushi, which, I mean, if they just got one of those things and it's actually good, then it might become my new favorite place to eat. It's his birthday present, just in case you were wondering. Alright, but we finally made it down here in our hole. Well, it was back in August the 2nd. I'm pretty sure you wished me a happy birthday then too, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh wow, that was a banger. Ultimate Riz. Mm, I don't know, man. But I do know how to pick up a girl. And a zombie, apparently. They can't not keep their hands off me. Look at them. They're everywhere. Okay. Oh yeah, right. So I got the stuff I wanted. Able to get Latinas. Well, there's not a lot of them in Denmark. Oh, hello. Um. Well, wait, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer. That's that's a little bit of a tangent you're out on there. That's not quite all right. I don't know. My favorite pickup line on Tinder, um, which first off you should not copy this. Although I have amazing success rates with it. Ah, darn, I missed, didn't I? I'm gonna end up down there somewhere. I have this one pickup line that I have a very good success rate with on Tinder, and it's dumb, but the entirety of the goal is to make the girl smile because it's dumb. It's even English, so it's gonna make a lot of sense here. Um, so it goes somewhat along the lines of this: "Girl, are you a beaver? 'Cause damn." And I'm just saying, it's a terrible line, but 8 out of 10 times it makes them smile. And welcome back, Pac-Man. And I'm actually about to end the stream in a second, so it's sort of bad timing, but I guess that's alright. I'm just gonna finish up to the top layer here. Oh yeah, that turned out quite nice. I have no idea what you're on about Samuel, but hey, good on you. I guess if it works. Or rather, I know exactly what you're on about, and I'm not gonna dignify that with a response again. Well, no, I think you got it right. I'm not looking at it, what you're writing, Tarako. Like, I'm not looking at it to see whether you're spelling it right, but at a quick glance, it looks about right. Sir, could you not? Like, seriously, I'm just trying to mind my own business here. I don't know, a certain way. I feel like I feel like some of your pickup lines are a little bit on the nose, gotta admit. But yeah, we're getting deep in there, aren't we? Do I like what? Sorry. Are you tree because I'm Japanese? No, that's a terrible pickup line. No, I don't get it. And if I have to think about it, that is a terrible pickup line. Mm. But I stand firm. If you have to think about a pickup line, it's a terrible pickup line. It has to be easy to comprehend. Has to give you a good idea of what you want, and it has to include a very obvious compliment. Okay, that seems rude. Nah, nah, don't worry about it. Huh. Oh, didn't I bring enough dirt? This hurts. Oh wait, oh good, good stuff, good stuff. Plenty of dirt. Alright, shall we take a quick look at what it looks like from down there? Now that we have this section on, sort of on. We've still got a like a very big hole here, but oh, hello, I'm going. once the section behind that comes on, oh, it's gonna look good. Ah, what? How rude. Do I know what sped means? Uh, Not quite, no. Oh, that's gonna look great. Oh, that's gonna look amazing. Ah, special education, alright. Anyway, I think this is where we're gonna draw it for today, boys. Draw the line. We did make quite a bit of progress, though. Uh, like, once this is done, damn, this is gonna look absolutely amazing. Oh, I very much did. I very much did. If I offended you, then sorry, but 70% of YouTube's audience are male, so I'm gonna continue assuming that most of the people who watch my channel are indeed guys. Well, I'm not gonna get into that, Tarako, and that's just how it is. Can I get up there? Oh, I could. What the hell? Damn, I'm good at the game. Alright, Sorrel, good on you. It's good to know anyway. Mm. Oh wait, that's gonna knock me down if I get hit. Just gonna walk over here. Yeah, it sure did look like I was flying there, didn't it? Very sus. Anyway, I'm heading out. So, thank you guys for watching. It's been a blast. Um, I have no idea what you mean, Sermo. But anyway, I have to head out because I still have to take a shower and get ready for dinner. So, thank you so much for watching. I had a blast, for sure. And uh, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And during tomorrow, we'll continue the build on the mountain. So have a wonderful day. And Joe out.